And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Rock had a game to forget in the loss. Ashley Rock looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a foul ball. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Chapman coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play. Willie Adames stands in.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1, and the Nats coming to bat. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Base hit. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. Parker back to work. In the air out towards right center. Young under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a pitch. Two outs, base is empty. Rock recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. House makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead this one, though, 5-1. One out, runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Nasim Nunez. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. In there safely. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Ferrer, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First pitch misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So a man at first. And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. 0 for 3 in this one. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Colin Poche preparing to come on if needed. Williams, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Just missed. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Rock at second with nobody out. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses, and a full count now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Young makes the grab for the second out. So a man aboard, Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
0-1 now. Out to short, Nunez. Fires over to first. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave one. They're still out in front 5-2. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. First and second here, no outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike 1. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Henry Harris getting loose out there. Ferrer getting loose as well. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ramos on third. Mayo at second. Rock at first with no outs. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And up next for the Giants, Luis Matos. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Headed towards the corner. Cruz makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Brett Wisely now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, there's the strike. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 2 and the Nats 1. No outs, runners at first and second. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say
drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And a base hit. Coming home. The relay. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Harris over to first. Rock dives back in, but they got him.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
One down. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1. Mayo over at first with 1 away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. And he'll pull into second safely.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Williams getting cranked up as well. Second and third, 1 away. And that misses. 2-1. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now the center fielder, Luis Matos. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs.
Ball 2.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Brett Wisely waits to bat for the Giants. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock will hit next. He's got some power, no doubt. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Young on the move, and that's the 3rd out. 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 9 and the Nats 1. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound, Ashley Rock. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. And he drops it down the third baseline. Barehand grab. Throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it. And we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And here is Nasim Nunez. Swings through that one for strike one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. One out.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The pitch.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
James Wood in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Young leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So nothing in the Washington half of the first. We're scoreless through an inning at Nationals Park on the show. 1 out, runner at second. Rock digs in now.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. And that's outside.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 strike. That's ball 3.
1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
You got a full count.
Time called now before the payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Matt Chapman stands in now and watches strike 1. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And now it's even up. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Hit in the air out to center field. Young squeezes it, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Giants 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. Garcia hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Connor Joe digging in for the Nationals. That one in there across the letters. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So he's down on just 3 pitches. Watched the first 2 and then chased after the third.
Yeah, not a very good at bat right there, Boog, but that was also some excellent pitching. The 0-0 and 0-1 pitches were both right on the edge of the strike zone, so it's not like he watched 2 cookies go by. Then a great job of expanding and making him chase the 0-2, knowing he would be in protect mode.
And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Brady House will hit next. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the mark. Now 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So they work around the leadoff double. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 1 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Drew Millis. Rock back to work. That misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
So the lineup flips over, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Jacob Young. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And takes low for ball 1. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
And now, Nasim Nunez.
Inside,
and that's
ball
off the inside edge. Ball 1. And downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. There's the strike, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss.
Count full.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Low.
Nope.
Stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2
Nunez
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
James Wood in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C., and now the DH, Ashley Rock. That's in for a strike.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Young makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Yeah.
Well, these Nats, as this game goes on,
0-1.
have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Garcia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Connor Joe now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
That's ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
So 2 down. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Check swing, called strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Outside low, and 1-1. That one missed.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos in position and makes the grab. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Washington, Brady House. House in his 2nd season, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strike.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next to hit for the Nats, Drew Millis. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. The Nats down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Next to hit, Nasim Nunez.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
1-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup
1
right
ball,
there. Just
2
pulled the
strikes.
string.
Ball 2.
In the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 left for Washington. They're down 4-0. And a base hit up the middle.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Check swing, called strike. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And there's
2
a ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Bailey having a lot more success on the road this season. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner at second here, one gone. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Canning checks the runner. Throw to second, into center field. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Pickoff move to second. Rock dives back in safely. That one outside. And that is ball 1. Canning checks the runner. Rock back in on a dive. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Nationals nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Keaton Wynn.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. This one popped up. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rock now at the plate. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you got...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Out towards left center. Yelich should have it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Giants leave a couple, but they lead at 3-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. That one is absolutely belted. 1 run across, bangs off the wall. Ramos around third. The throw's offline, he's saved. And they lead by 4.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Bailey, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And strike 1 to the catcher.
No ball. 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss there. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Keegan Thompson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Henches also getting ready. Rock at second with 2 down. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. The run comes in from second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Henches, a tall lefty, 245 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Off the plate inside, 2-1.
1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. Yelich running hard. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. That one misses. Ball 1. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 10-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. Rock with a forgettable showing in this one.
Definitely didn't.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's Yelich at the dish.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Tachman, the runner at second with one away. Here's a 1-2. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag, he's out.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in the mitt.
Here at Wrigley Field, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Pote back to work. There's a strike. Rock mashed a couple of homers in his last game. The next offering misses. 1-1. Just missed.
Outside. That's down.
Hard on the ground to first. O'Hearn takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And there's a foul ball. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That one felt good. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two on, 2 outs. Outside. 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Go ahead run on base. And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo swings through that one. 0-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
This one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
But no advance from the runners. Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. And a good eye there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 and draw even again. Home half of the fifth coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. One down. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Line drive. Can't make the grab, and it drops. Around second is Yelich. The relay throw. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 9-6.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, Do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the air, right field. Rock settles under it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 9 and the Giants 6. Base is empty, 1 away, and the batter now, Ashley Rock. In the air, left field. Yelich makes the grab, 2 down. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Second inning set to go. Now the Giants four-hitter, Ashley Rock. Steele, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2014. Steele back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The lefty fires. Liner caught at second.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great athleticism on that play right there.
Back here at the friendly confines, bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender, but this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying, and it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That's his fifth homer of the series. It's 4-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
2 out, space is empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the...
Step off, throw to first. Rock back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some...
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Rock on at second with 2 down. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Inside, almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Giants 1. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game.
Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Got him.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Lifted in the air, right field. Rock pulls that one down, 1 down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's downstairs. 1-1. And that one finds its way through. One down. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Walker throws to first, and he's back in safely. A little out front there as he swings through it. Walker, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Walker checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Bailey in the box now. Takes strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
One out left for the Giants. And up next for San Francisco, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Walker is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock with a valiant job in defeat. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Steele back to work. Rob went deep twice in his last game. Steele in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Now 1-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the rookie third baseman, Matt Shaw. And that one finds its way through. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
And we're back. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one ripped. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Kobe Mayo digs in now. Pitches in there. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch is outside. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. throw to second. Ow!
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swanson fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Rips that one to right. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
Swing and a foul straight back. Tying run at the plate. And that is out of play. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. The tying run at the plate. Gets under it and pops it up. He's got it, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cubs 3 and the Giants 1. Ashley Rock. Getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And now, Ashley Rock.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
In the dirt.
1-0.
Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Man at second. And there's the strike. And that is out of play. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that is gone. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Medina back to work. Way outside, and that's ball 1.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the A's 8 and the Giants 5. Rock with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one hit to right. Tucker should have it. Corrals it. And a quick out, number one. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
One out, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball. And now it's even up.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. A's go quickly and quietly there. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Second inning set to go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Rock back to work. That clips the corner.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play. So I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer, when you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary,
but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
This is J.J. Bleday.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And the pitch.
Nope, that's outside.
Just
Ball.
missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Man at first, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. There's a swing and a drive. Carlson ranging back on it. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His second homer of this series. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Back here in San Francisco, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Max Schumann. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
2-1.
Just missed.
Outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Dylan Carlson in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1-0.
California kid, played for his dad at Elk Grove High School, was teammates there with Nick Madrigal. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 and 2 the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Two down, base is empty. Rodolfo Castro up next for the A's. That one pushed to the left and foul. And the sweeper catches the plate. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 4 and the A's number. 1st and 2nd here, no outs. Now he steps out as time is granted. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That's the ball.
1st and 2nd, no outs here in the 2nd game of the series. Out towards right center field. Rooker sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at 2nd, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Matt Chapman.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball,
And as a
2
pitcher,
strikes.
when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And now the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This one in the air. Huff.
You go.
But it's the pitcher that makes the play. 2 away now. Two outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Misses
Ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
And that's down and away.
2-2.
Just outside, and the count's full. Rooker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Goes down looking. The A's strand 1. They trail it here 4-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Rock back to work. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. So digging in, Max Schumann struck out swinging his first time. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker makes the grab on the run. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 4 and the A's nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these A's just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Out to short. A sliding stop at short. To first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Rodolfo Castro up next for the A's. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Ball one, no strikes on Kiner Falefa. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. It's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Next up for the A's, Mauricio Dubon. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen.
No ball,
but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 4 and the A's nothing. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. That one missed.
Ball. 1-0.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That ball's carrying. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-zip. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
1-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Flares it into the outfield, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair, but even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Bleday at second with 2 down. And a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
In the dirt, gets away from Huff. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 5 and the A's nothing. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 down.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Rock was firing on all cylinders here, both hitting and pitching. A terrific game.
Having him on the roster is like a cheat code, Boog. I don't know how you stop him if he's going like he was in this one.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 2 on, 1 out. Rock, the next to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On a line. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. He just couldn't get it to drop in.
Runner at second here, one gone. Strike on the outside. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
One down. And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Severino throws to first. Rock dives back in safely. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Wow, he just showed right there why he's known for having one of the best arms, one of the elite arms in the league. Man, that runner had a big lead at first base. You usually don't get thrown out, but this guy's such a great thrower. That's pretty amazing right there.
Two outs, base is empty. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
And first offering is fouled off. Rock, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luis Severino gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. J.P. Sears will take over here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Rock on at second with 2 down. Strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 77 getting ready to go. Otanez getting loose as well. Oh, great stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. One left for San Francisco, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ashley Rock digs in now. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one missing inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home, and he's in there as a run scores.
He's good.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Michel Otanez departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Tyler Ferguson.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
1 out, runner at second. And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. This one in the dirt.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Athletics have some bullpen action. Number 77 up and loosening in the pen. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in easily. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a rocket out to left. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the A's 1. Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And we're back. Here's the rookie right fielder, Ashley Rock. Glass now back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez puts it away for the out. And there's one away. On to the fourth. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
This one in the air, right field. Rock pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. Two outs and one in scoring position. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Triantos on third with two out. Hard ground ball for a base stop. In from third is a tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So two down, and here's the first baseman. Glasnow picks the first. Rock back in on a dive. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one almost got him. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And he deals.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slap the other way, foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Splits the plate. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. And there's a base hit to right field. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ripped on a line to center. And that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Golden opportunity right here. And that one clips the corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia also getting ready. Got him! And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Inside. And the count is 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Caught him looking for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
1 down. Here comes Lane Thomas. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension makes the catch.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Rock extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now Ashley Rock. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Ripped on a line. Thomas makes the play, and that'll do it. One left for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. Man at first, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Line drive. That's a hit. Freeman headed for third. The throw in. And he's out.
Yeah,
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
One out, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Mayo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Sasaki, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Move to second. Rock back in on a dive. And he deals. Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
In the dirt. Rock at second with 2 down. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki. 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 4. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 1. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for LA, Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Base hit. Ohtani around second, headed for third. The throw in there safely.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Sasaki back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
This kid always seems to make something happen, and that's a great way to have a long career. Every team in the league wants players who get on base at a high rate. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Rock with a valiant job in defeat.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history. It gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swing and a miss.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Now one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left field, and that'll do it. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. One out, bases empty. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Patrick Bailey now at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Bailey, a former Gold Glove winner, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Rock, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Throws to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Two outs, nobody on. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. The Giants down to their final strike. Outside. And the count now even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Rock added one more to that hitting streak.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Just off the inside edge. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air to left center. Outman sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
That one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Kim with another scorching run of play lately. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Bailey gathers, goes to first, in time to get him, one away in the strikeout. And now Richie Palacios. And first offering is fouled off. Went with the sweeper for the strike. One out, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Josh Naylor at the plate and takes high there. Naylor with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's the strike.
2-2 the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Rays held in check here. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the second. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Christopher Morel. Rock, 22 years old, and he was born in Japan. Rock back to work. And there's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. That one missed. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Josh Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1.
The count.
Lowe with a homer in his last game. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering down in the dirt. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball. Wisely fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs. Base is empty. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 2, the Rays nothing.
Now batting the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Tucker on at first. Nobody out. And that misses. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Not close with that one. Full count, 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Ramos
Ball, that's out.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. First and second, no outs. Here in game one of this 3-game set. Ground ball could be 2. Kim to second on a nailer. They get 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Set for the bottom of the third. And now the catcher for the Rays, Jake Rogers. Rogers wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. It's 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
James Outman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Rays go in order. 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now, Richie Palacios. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
in.
The Rays yet to pick up a hit here. That's too
No,
low.
that's low.
Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Generally,
One strike.
second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Down in order go the Rays. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Dylan Lesko.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Pickoff move to second. Rock
safe.
back on a dive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Felt hard in, soft
No ball,
away,
2
and
strikes.
now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps
1
choke
ball,
up a little bit
2
and just
strikes.
try to get the bat to the baseball.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Rock leads off second with nobody out. Got him looking. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Well, these Rays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that drops in for a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Josh Lowe, next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. Lowe, in his 5th season, 28 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now it's going to be Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, called strike. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Jake Rogers now at the plate. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The 0-1. And a ground ball to first. Slides for the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. It's the Giants 6, the Rays nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So
that hit him.
Right,
and the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boo, you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards.
And I really don't have any that are valuable.
0-1.
And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. That misses the zone. 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 1
Schneeman,
strike.
the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one
2
not
balls,
close.
1 strike.
And a count 2-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Man at first, 1 away. Struck him out looking. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Palacios up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the strike. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. 1 left for Tampa. They trail in this one 11-0. So bases all loaded up. Rock digs in now. He's got some power, no doubt.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Inside, just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Going to count 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
All loaded up here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Palacios makes the grab, and that is that. Giants leave them loaded, but they still lead it 11-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Rock extended the hitting streak in this one.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman settles under this one, brings it in, and that is that. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1, the Rays nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Boz back to work. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. And the count now even up. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Rock turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Elliot Ramos.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Rock off of first with 2 away. Boz checks the runner. Rock back in on a dive. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Now one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Two outs, runner at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that one fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 2 and the Giants 1. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Rock digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Hard hit right side. Whips it to first. Out. And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. With the winning run at the plate, we are in the 11th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Tucker going back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings and misses. 0-2 down.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and nobody left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1, the Rays nothing. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And a base hit right there.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Base is empty with 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Naylor.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Miller back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bobby Miller gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Now on the mound for the Rays, Kevin Kelly.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
So up next, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 2 in this one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Griffin Jacks getting loose out there. Tapped in front of the plate. Toss to Naylor. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now it's the DH, Pereira Encarnacion.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Going. Gone. His second of the year. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's in for a strike. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, that plunked him.
You hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Wentz throws over. Rock back in on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw, save.
1-0.
Rock at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Man on second, 2 down. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. The pitch. In the air, right field. Rock has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 8, the Rays 2. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Clevenger, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The Giants up big in this one here at the top of the 9th.
Two and two.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Hard of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 8, the Rays 2. Rock added one more to that hitting streak, had a single and an RBI.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this major league debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. That's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Back here at Chase Field, second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Burns back to work. That one fouled off. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. The pitch. Tied him up inside with that one. 0-2 now. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
No outs, runners at first and second. And that one lifted in the air center field. Barosa gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
Rob, 22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And the next pitch is way outside. Two outs, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Two outs, runner at first. Burns with a move to first, and he's back safely. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Carl Edwards Jr. up and loosening in the pen. Canely also throwing.
Oh. 2-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Runner at second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Fouled off left side. Chapman over at second. Tucker over at first with 1 away. Two on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. First and second, no outs. Here's Alex Verdugo.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
So the tying run at second. That one out to right. Rock makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Rock added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Rodriguez back to work. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The pitch. And it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 now. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here's Elliot Ramos. First pitch misses. Second inning here, no score. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
First and second, 2 down. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Foul ball there. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one out in front that time. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing.
The bat, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He circles the bases, his 17th of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That one ripped. That's back. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Back here in the desert, our starter in this one, Ashley Rock. What do you have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo. Inside, and it's 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Pup gathers, throws the first. Not in time. He's safe.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. And the sweeper is off the plate. Perdomo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is downstairs. And ball four, two aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And here is Jake McCarthy. First offering misses badly for ball one. And the sweeper catches the plate. Way out front for strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
This is Corbin Carroll. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one. Over to first, safe. Now up next for Arizona, Adrian Del Castillo. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. Inning over. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Top of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani. For this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Rock went deep twice in his last game.
Ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCarthy settles under it. Puts it away for the out. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Rock back to work. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And the sweeper misses.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
No. 2-1.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Luis Urias. Urias working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Outside
Ball 1.
low, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball,
2 out,
strikes.
space is empty. Next
Ball 2.
offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full, no score. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tucker snags it. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. Reached on a drop, 3rd strike his first time. That one misses,
inside.
and that's ball 1. Perdomo, a former All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
The batter, number 9, second baseman,
Now the number 2 hitter, Blaze Alexander, walked his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and the count's full.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Here's a high chopper. Schmidt in plenty of time to first. That's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Next to hit for Arizona, Adrian Del Castillo. Grounded out his first time up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Down to first. Not in time. He legs it out. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
No balls, 1 strike.
McCarthy, the runner at third. Del Castillo at first. 1 gone. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one popped up. Ramos coming on. Can't reach this one. It gets down. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Alex Verdugo. Golden opportunity right here.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a goal. Golden opportunity to bring him home.
Inside, almost got him.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls.
Second and third, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 1 out. Out to short. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And Verdugo is set down. So digging in, Luis Urias. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Right side. That's a base hit, coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline, and they lead by 3.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ashley Rock is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New arm for the Giants, Keaton Wynn.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Thought back to work. In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab, 1 down. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss there.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Tucker, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, out of here. He leaves the yard to right. It's 5-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Rock was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
Nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball, Boog. He was really swinging it well, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.
Ashley Rock has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First and second, 1 out. Rock, the next to hit. That one
Off the plate,
misses,
ball one.
and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this 3-game set. In there.
The knees for a strike.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Larnach on a dead sprint, racing back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling. Feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
In now, takes ball one off the plate.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Simeon Woods-Richardson warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Castellano warming up as well. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
In the air, center field. Cortez settles underneath it, drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it 4-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. Rock with a homer in his last game. Going on.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at-bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Lee stands at second with 2 gone. That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. He beats it safe. And the lead is up to 5. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So a man aboard, and up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. A changeup missing. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he went inside
ball,
a couple of times,
2 strikes.
and now outside, hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one
2
missing
balls, 2
inside.
strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. just misses the mark outside the zone.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Twins 1. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
And a foul ball. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And there's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Larnach makes the grab for the second out.
Now that's the left fielder, Elliott Wilmer.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Lopez back to work. That one missed. Rod launched a homer in his most recent game. Gets him to chase after that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Out to short, Correa. In plenty of time to first, and quickly one away in the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Bird song with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And base hit. Two outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail in this one 3-0. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1. Nope.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Wilmer sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Twins 3 and the Giants nothing. Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. Now, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In the dirt, but kept close. Lee on second. Ramos at first. One gone. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Cortez under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Rock had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. The bases all loaded up. Rock digs in now. 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level.
That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And dig. Throw over to first. Rock dives back in safely. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Runner at second. 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Tucker stands at second with 2 gone. That's way outside. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 5 and the Twins 1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. Line drive. Rock calls it in, and there's 1 away. One out, base is empty. Now here is Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, bases empty. That one missed. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Jonathan India. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 5 and the Twins 2. First and second, 1 out. Rock will hit next.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late on that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Rock had a rough go of it in this game. 1 hit, but 4 strikeouts. The golden sombrero.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Braves 2 and the Giants nothing. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack on 3. It's 5-3. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 5 innings complete. Braves 6 and the Giants 5. So bases all loaded up. Rock now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 0-2. And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the Braves 11 and the Giants 5. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Ashley Rock is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Swing and a foul straight back.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Bailey down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And the batter now, Cade Marlowe. In there for strike 1. Rock. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Just missed.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Way out front for
ball,
strike 2.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And now Matt Olson up to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Now he steps off, nothing going on at first. That one is hammered right field. Tucker going back, way back there, and gone. He hammers one out to right. His second homer of this series. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
And the batter now, Austin Riley. That one down the line. Chapman over to first in time. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Braves 2 and the Giants coming up. Now, Ashley Rock. And there's the strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Murphy gathers, throws to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Braves 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, here's Jared Kelnick. Rock back to work. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the outside corner, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Up and in, and the count's full. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Sean Murphy. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Murphy around second on his way to third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Orlando Arcia.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
High.
And that's a little high. Out to short. Adames whips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Franklin Outlaw. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Lee under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Braves 3 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
The center fielder, number 5,
And now here is Cade Marlowe. Marlowe measures 6 feet even, batting second in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Acuna now. Reached on an infield single his first time. That's a strike. 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fouled off left side. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 3 and the Giants nothing.
now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ripped to short, over to Albies, and the inning is over. They put 2 on the board on 1 hit, the home run, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Braves 3 and the Giants 2.
Leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman, and
Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Hit on the ground to short. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
Here comes Austin Riley. First time up, he grounded to third. And that is out of play. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
Next offering is down low. Olsen gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one to first. Steps on the bag for one. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Jared Kelnick next up for the Braves. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses. Ball one. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Adames. 2 gone. So here's Murphy now. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. In for a strike. 0-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The changeup missing, and a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Check swing, called strike. And that misses.
That's a ball.
At 1-1. And a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. And downstairs.
Count's full.
On the ground. And that chance handled. On to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now the DH, Franklin Outlaw.
Fly to center his first time.
And before the pitch, he steps off. Rock was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
That one misses, and a count 2-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Got him swinging. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. To third, Chapman. Throws across the diamond, and Albies is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Braves 3 and the Giants 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Kelnick racing over to make the catch. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5, all tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Cade Marlowe.
The center fielder, Cade Marlowe.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's in for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground to first. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Ashley Rock done for the night, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game. New arm out of the pen when we get back. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that one almost hit him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. And we are tied 4-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Romano back to work. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fought off foul. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He muscles that one out of here. And the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Rock with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.